We're going to be checking out the Universim. Now, my understanding of how this game works is we're some type of, like, god, omnipotent being, something over top, however you want to describe it. We basically help civilization on this planet, where you start at the very beginning. I don't know exactly how a lot of this works. What does the Twitch integration say? What does the Twitch integration do? Avatar Nugget side panel. This side panel shows the avatar's portrait status at side screen during gameplay. Idle action accumulation. That they accumulate action points as time passes. Specify how many action points. I don't know what that means. Bits conversion. Bits. Viewers can donate bits, reward for action points, or whatever. I still don't know what that means. Public event voting. Rather than letting the nature randomly unleash disasters on you unsuspecting. Yeah, so this to me sounds like it's probably fun stuff once you have even the slightest clue of how any of this game works. So if we end up having people being interested in this game and we go, oh, we would like to play more, I would be down to adding that, but that sounds like an absolutely horrendously bad idea to start a brand new game until you know it. That's like playing RimWorld TTK, which is Twitch integration, before you ever played RimWorld by yourself, which just means anarchy is going to be happening and you're going to be ripping out your hair going, I don't understand what is happening. So yeah, I absolutely will not be doing that now, but I could see doing that later, depending on how people like the game and all that. But yeah, so my understanding is we start out the game, we're like some omnipotent being, we go over top, and somehow we interact with our people. I don't believe you can get any direct control of your people, but they go off and do things, and there's ways you can kind of influence, nudge, and force different things to happen and all that. I haven't played before, so I don't really know the ins and outs. I've only seen like little peeks of it here and there. Now, before we actually get into it properly, one of the things I typically will do when I'm playing a game for the first time is we'll go into our settings and see what type of accessibility settings they have, because I do advocate for people with disabilities and neurodivergent conditions, and so I do want to make sure when people do take the time to make their games accessible, I want to celebrate that. Now, to be clear, the absence of accessibility settings isn't in itself necessarily bad, because some games are designed to be accessible and not require a toggle on-off setting to do that. So we've got just some regular kind of stuff here. Text resolution, fog, grass, all that. Full screen effects. So yeah, that could be a motion sickness thing, as this could be, so that's good that you can turn those off. Good to see. So we got some motion sickness stuff. Typical volume stuff going on. Rankin. Okay. So we've got all that. We can UI scale it. Definitely going to do that. I prefer UI scaling because I have a lot of people who watch the game on stuff like watching my games on like mobile and all that. So that definitely makes things. Having autosave is nice. You could turn on tutorial tips on and off. It's interesting that they start off, so I'm going to leave it there. Screen shake. Yeah, so you can adjust screen shake, not just on-off, but there's a slider. I'll leave it on for right now, but if it ends up being really egregious, we can turn it down. Okay, there's a little thing that follows that. Toggle nuggets producing juice when they die. I'm assuming that's their equivalent of blood. Okay. Show their icons, building, highlight clickable areas, subtitles. I'll make those medium because I don't know how big is in this case, but I really appreciate that. Not only do they have subtitles, you can adjust the screen scroll and screen inertia. Yes, the screen inertia, that's a lot of people call that smooth cam. I'm very happy they have that. You can toggle that on off because that causes people motion sickness as well. You can change your controls, that's good. News. We got a whole bunch of other stuff here. I don't know the stuff that. So yeah, they got a lot of good stuff in there. So that makes me happy. So with that, let's go ahead and start a brand new game because I've never played before, so I don't know anything about it. You can unlock other planet size. So we start with default, and then you can go to small, large, and huge, which is apparently experimental, and Halloween. Alright, checks out, I guess. We'll keep ours on just the default settings to begin with. I have no idea what I'm looking at. We can have natural disasters occasionally, wild animal attacks occasionally, exile, aggression occasionally, creation point regeneration. Okay, so you have to like get later in the game. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So I'll leave all those in their defaults because I'm assuming that play with tutorials, yes, because we haven't played before, so I have no idea what's going on. I don't... Okay. Neutral, true believer. Okay, so all of these are locked. So literally all of these are blocked. All right, so we're not going to worry about that. Planet seed. Oh. Okay. I guess just we'll worry about that. Start a new life. Is there in-game audio? Yes. It was just very quiet on that screen. Never pet a dog when it's on fire or showing signs of imminent combustion. Alright, we're throwing protons. We're playing with the thermostat. How dare you? What do you get when you cross a bear with a saber tooth? A serious problem. Fetching pretty sunrises. This is a true story. Okay.
Wake up. Wake up, creator. This is the beginning of your story. It starts with nothing. Nothing but an infinite void. However, you, with a single touch, can awaken the light.
I was like, Crater, wake up. There's nothing. Just an empty void. I'm like, and an existential crisis immediately after. I'm gonna touch over here. Okay.
And so the universe sprang into being.
Big Bang, I guess?
Worlds filled with endless potential were scattered into the beyond.
I like this one.
Many different shapes and sizes. And while most were doomed to drift among the cosmos barren and alone, others flourished. These few planets soon became home to the greatest phenomenon of all.
I'll lower the volume.
Life. However, life is a peculiar thing. It comes and goes as swiftly as a bit of space debris burning up in an atmosphere. A creator's purpose was always that of an observer, to simply admire the fleeting beauty of life's beginnings and ends. Yet, this balance could never last. The issue with allowing a species to evolve independently is that they always fail to do so. For life to have a better chance of succeeding, it needs a helping hand. Ah, here we are. Welcome to Mother Planet. This is a rare sight, for it came to be that there was day and night, warmth and cold, and water to flow through the planet's veins. The soil was rich with minerals, which gave rise to a thick blanket of green. The perfect ecosystem was formed. It is no wonder, then, why life has chosen to inhabit it. A new species has been born, and they need guidance. This is your purpose now. Their very existence rests in your hands.
This feels like a lot of responsibility for someone who just woke up into existence fractions of a second ago. Okay. So we need to click and hold to drag the screen around. Click and hold to move the screen around. WASD. Move around while holding left shift. Zoom out. Okay, I'm on it. Find a suitable location to place your epicenter. Ah, good. We're a disease now. Epicenter. Your civilization... I mean, that's actually kind of accurate. Your civilization will begin to grow at this point and contaminate the perfect planet to be what you choose to make it. For a better chance of survival, look for somewhere that has major resources like water, wood, stone, and food. To place your epicenter at your desired location, press the epicenter icon and click on the suitable location. Tip: performing this task blindfolded is not recommended. Don't tell me how to live my life. Okay, it does expect you to have a QWERTY keyboard, so... I don't know what food looks like in this game. You place your epicenter in the ocean. Everybody drowned. They died. Why are you such an awful person? Look, man. I don't know what near is in this context, so, like... I also don't know if the sparkly is good or bad. So we're definitely dealing with a little bit of lack of information. So I'm going to go with, like, here. Are you sure you'd like to place your evolution tower here? I thought I was placing the epicenter. I have no idea. Yes. I don't know if that is a good thing, but we're doing it.
Take a look.
Okay, click on the research window located on the bottom left corner to access the research tree. This is where you'll drive your civilization's advancement into the ground. Through the ages, you can queue up to 5 research perks at once. Cool.
Your new subjects. They're called nuggets, largely because of their body's apparent inability to keep itself in one piece. Adahi and Elu, the architects of their species. They are the founders of everything that nuggets will ever know or achieve.
Okay, it told me to click on research. Alright, add primitive tools perk to the research queue. Primitive tools. No, look, man, we need that weightlifting. We gotta get swole. Are you kidding? Primitive tools. This tree is very confusing. I guess it's supposed to go left to right. I don't know what we have to do with that. So add the water wheel. Add the water flow study. And then close the research. Sure. To increase the game speed, you can click on the arrows button. Alternatively, you can increase the game speed with the equals or minus. You can pause or unpause the game with the P button. Why would it be the P button, not space, like everyone else in existence since the dawn of games that could pause? Oh. Space is to control my camera? Alright, that's a weird choice. Primitive tools. So 1.5, 2 times, and back to normal. I'm also expecting the zoom, like, scroll up and down to go forward and back, and it goes up and down. So I'm just being thrown off by the fact that... Okay, so we get creator points that, I can give it a gift of love to an unsuspecting nugget. We can create holy grounds for your nuggets to live on. We can use telekinesis to defy gravity and prove once and for all that you're the most attractive being in the galaxy. You can rejuvenate someone when someone's hurt. And these all have cost to them.
This is quite a beautiful planet. Try not to ruin it, will you?
Oh, I'm ruining this planet. We are industrializing as fast as we can. Trust you, me. If you get the premium Farm Sim 22, doesn't come with the base game. If you get the Farm Sim Premium Edition, you get everything. Like, you get the base game and you get all of the DLC, but like 1 or 2 ones that are mostly they're like specific tractors no one cares about, and then like the pumps and hoses DLC, which I've yet to see anyone use. if you get the Farm Sim Premium DLC, you get just the DLC without the base game. So you gotta look for the Premium Edition. And yes, it is as confusing as it sounds. Oh, you're building a thing. It really is the epicenter. You've only seen Ilanorama use Smite. I don't know, the Holy Ground sounded like it'd be pretty interesting. I don't know, I'm assuming every power you use requires creator points. These refill slowly over time. Use them wisely. Okay, so I'm going to immediately ignore that, and the Holy Ground sounds interesting. Did... I guess I can't. Let's see. Key buildings will need to be constructed by nuggets. To begin the process, open the build or the construction menu on the located just above the research button. Select a building to place in the desired location. Q&E to rotate buildings. Suggested building: a reservoir is very useful to provide nuggets with easy access to drinkable water. A water pump provides constant supply for important buildings. Okay, so construct water pump. Oh, I didn't Q&E it. That's fine. We can go. Oh no, Q&E. Okay, there we did. Creator powers. To use creator powers in the game, first click on the creator's power button, or the middle mouse button on the left. Then select the creator power and hold left control button, depending on the selected power. Click and drag to hold the left mouse button, left click. P.S. You can find more info on how to use the creator powers from there. Okay, so we do this. Wrath, influence, protection, creation. So we could trickle effect, we can forestation, we can rejuvenate, we can protective dome, we can telekinesis, jolt of joy, holy ground, lacupadum, and all the things there. Well, I need you... Oh, right. The hold control is such a weird choice.
I couldn't possibly imagine a better couple.
So, as their deity, we completely ignored any wishes that we had, and he said, you now love each other. Like, well, what if we don't want to? Too bad. We have doth decreed you shall love each other for all eternity. Okay, so we made that holy ground. I don't know what that does, other than apparently kick up a bunch of dust and make a bunch of flowers appear. But, you know, it's holy ground now. And I assume they will have the babbies, and we'll get more nuggets. Okay, so our overall happiness is neutral, and our crime information is basically the lowest. To be fair, I feel like when you have a population of 2, crime is pretty easy to handle.
Ah, the wonders of biological life. It is truly, truly disgusting.
Hey, man. Look, if we're the creator, we chose this. We made it this way. This is what we decided. Water flow study research completed. So we are allowed to queue up a bunch of stuff. There, we're allowed to queue up 5 things.
Natural evolution is a wonderful thing to observe. Unfortunately, it usually ends poorly. We don't have time for that. Fortunately, you have the ability to influence your civilization's evolution and improve its chances of survival. You can prioritize whatever your heart desires, but remember that the heart is idiotic at best. So use your head instead. That's a pretty good motto to live by. Well, unless you're mining stone, of course.
Dear Creator, we are struggling to agree on the names for our little ones. Ada keeps wanting to call them something like Stick and Stone, and I'm really about to break his bones. I suggested a name more appropriate, but he believes I'm trying too hard. Can you please help us settle this argument? Sure. Name the newborn nuggets. Give the little munchkins some proper names. Where is the babby nugget? Kickstart? What is kickstart? Alright. You see, with Twitch integration, we could name them? I figured that much. So that's, I wonder, so Twitch integration. Oh, I have to do an auth token. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now live. That's fine. We could do the queue. That'll be fine for right now. But yeah, so what I could do is, like, an OAuth token is the thing where I have to do that, where I sit there, type in the name, and I go to a website, and it gives me a key, and I grab the key, and I drop it in here, and then if you see the key, then it's bad, and I don't want to do that. But that's the thing, like, we can do that for another time. But, for right now, we'll do it this way, which is... we will go Q, draw. So She-Wolf be the first, because we got 2 children. We'll have She-Wolf and Bentley. Okay. And we got you. So we receive 1 believer and 15 discovery points. Now please stop crying forever.
Would you look at that? A little baby nugget. Aren't they adorable when they're young? Don't get too attached, though. They're still mortal after all. Plus, they will soon be old enough to have an opinion and make questionable life decisions. Let's see how much you like them then. Is this really what you want to spend your time doing? All right then, let's call them something silly. Nuggets are all unique to one another. Although there are some things that are shared between nuggets, these include the need for certain essentials like food and water.
I wonder what mud tastes like is their thought.
Nap. They want to learn, build, discover, and create. It would all be quite inspirational if they also didn't happen to be the species that initially thought their shadows were trying to eat them.
Opinions are really bad for most gods. Don't question me, just go with it. Why are you spinning? Oh.
The summer sun is excellent for slow roasting a few nuggets.
That sounds bad. Okay, so we don't have access to any of that. We've already got the water pump queued up. Wait, what's this? Understanding building radius. Certain buildings have an effect where the area around them, for example, engineers repair buildings within an area of effect. Engineer hut, dense towers will defend the area within that area of effect. Okay, so we have to defend our area. I still don't know what this means. So build that there. Resources, industry. Okay, so we're working our way through the tech. We've got a reservoir we got starting to build. That's fine. We'll let them keep building and all that. Let's see, the world's so big and I'm so small. Luckily, I'm also fabulous. This is a thought that baby had. Hey, you know what? Baby knows where baby stands. So I'm assuming, okay. So the left column is the number of believers and the right column is the number of kids. I understand. So basically, it's getting hot outside. And the wind direction is this way. Holy ground, telekinesis. Rejuvenation. We don't really have a whole lot of choices yet, but we'll get there. I assume it only gives us a couple things to experiment with, and then we'll get more and more, and you get the idea. My apologies. I didn't realize I was going to be able to jump inside the building. So that caught me by surprise. But apparently they'll tell you the information about the building and saying, hey, it supplies water. Fair enough. Number of nuggets that believe in you. A fully staffed temple will help bring nuggets onto your side. Gotcha. So this is our water pump, apparently. I would assume someone would need to work then, like, actually turn that to scoop the water up. You like watch this game? It's very chill. Kick it up to 1.5 times. Most games, I usually run them when I'm streaming at, like, you know, if there's like 3 settings, I'm usually on the middle setting. Because usually, like, the super duper chill, leaving it at slowest is okay.
Another tasty morsel of research fresh out of the oven. The sweet aroma of learning.
Engineers. Engineers diligently mend structures within the radius of the hut. Don't let poor maintenance, low productivity... Okay, so basically my buildings wear out. And you have a pretty... Oh my god, you have a huge range. And you still have no idea what these are down here. Okay, so evaporation is a mechanic. So basically, they could take water from here, put in the reservoir, they could use it, but if they don't use it fast enough, it does slowly bleed off. Even Ilana yeeted you into space when I tried to blow up the cemetery. I'm missing something when, with the way all that works. Oh. It's a bear, that doesn't excite me. I'm curious how much they build on themselves versus I build, because they built this on their own. I place the epicenter and they're just like, I need a hut, and they just chuck down a hut. So they definitely have some buildings that they will do themselves. Oh, good. The children are working. Oh, no, they're not children anymore. My apologies. They're adults now. All right. They're collecting all the rocks and wood and all that nonsense. Okay, so as soon as they finish building that, that'll do building maintenance. Hear that little fairy? We are some omnipotent being just hovering over there. What happens if we keep zooming out? You've wandered too far from your civilization. You can hit the home key, and it's kind of like GPS. Oh, what? Okay, 1 second. Assigning workers. The icon above buildings indicate that the building requires workers. Most buildings must have workers assigned to them to operate. You can click on any building to see how many workers can be assigned. You don't need to fill all available slots to make the building work. Okay. Stamina. Sure.
They'll do a splendid job, so long as they stay away from fire.
I hate that I clicked on it and said like assigned job. It says current status mating. Fair enough. Hey, look. Brand new baby nuggets. Okay. All right, let's look at the next one queued up. I have a feeling at some point we will end up not worrying about this. I do think if we end up playing this game again, which I could totally see it. Oh. There's a very significant limit on the characters. Sentient cook, good enough. Cause that's what I got to work with. And do that. You learned a valuable lesson of why we don't sit on red anthills. I do very much enjoy the things. That'll just be last Lardine, because we're not going to be able to fit more than that. Alright. Gotcha. I mean, as long as last Lardine, like, I can make a Lardine if you prefer.
Those colors. Isn't fall beautiful? Someone should really make a painting before you lead the planet to ruin.
Let's see. A surefire way to know autumn is okay. We got more technology. We can now get the fish. All right. Like you said, more times than I count. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Like, I don't end up having to name it name stuff, like, super often in runs. So I'll name something and then I'll immediately forget about it. I also don't know... Oh, we're slightly happy. Yay! I also have a bunch of points. I feel like if we don't use those points, then, you know... Okay, so we can have a jolt of joy. There's no prescription quite like the delightful dose of joy of laughter. Give your nuggets a little ray of sunshine to brighten their day. They'll tend to work harder when they're happy. Once you've selected the power, hold control and all that.
You look a little confused. Don't worry, I expected as much. I know you have questions, but you'll learn everything in time, on your own, without bothering me.
They work really hard when afraid, probably, though. Yeah, you can also always enable Twitch integration, disable the other options so you can't doom your run. Yeah, so we should be able to be in the window thing. Let me go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and try and set that up. So I can go here and go Rual, Storge. This part should be fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide my screen for just a moment, just in case it spits out the token where we can see it. Ah, yeah, because that token... Like, the permissions on this token shouldn't be a big deal. So, connect. Cool, so we should be good here. So I can turn that back on. So let's take a good look at what we even have here. So the avatar nuggets, I'm on board with. The idol, I don't care. The bits conversion, I don't care. Public voting to let nature randomly unleash. You know what? Whatever. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. So, Kiralis is on the birth queue. Okay, so it looks like you do hashtag create nugget. Does it say anywhere how any of this works, or do you just have to know? Oh, I posted in chat? Gotcha. So with that, we can go ahead and close the... Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, it posted a lot in chat. Okay. Understood. And for everyone who's on, like, TikTok and YouTube, I am streaming on Twitch as well. Unfortunately, I cannot hook it up to all the places. So if you want to participate in that, you'll just have to join Twitch. It's not it's not me trying to bully you into Twitch. It's just kind of the way this works. Unfortunately. It's just the way that happens. Just that icon is just like, really? It makes sense. It's weird having that icon on the side of the screen. I see. So I can, like, turn that on and off. Understood. Let's see. Seems like once you get a nugget in the game, you'll start getting points towards spending to do other things. Yes. Wasn't there like an assign all button? I am noticing there's a fish population consideration. That's good, because it saves me having to mess with that. Planet is terrestrial. So we could definitely do stuff to, you know, permanently alter the planet, which I figured. But yeah, so it's interesting that there is a fish population, so if I were to put like too many fishing boats on here, we could actually wipe out the lake. Okay, so our population loves us. There's no such thing as a slow day. Your civilization, no matter how nuggets may feel, when their work begins to dim, give them a sharp reminder who's really in charge. I see. You feel like, yo, this is your deity hovering up here. Get back to work. There's no middle management in this theology. Like the boss shows up at the office and says, "Get to work." She-Wolf and Bentley are getting married, those poor fools. Okay.
This message is quite odd. Beware of the trees. Well, that's obviously nonsense. Not to worry, I'll just put that over here in the garbage pile.
You should absolutely beware of the trees. I would 100% agree with bewaring of the trees. Let's see. Dear Creator, I heard that you have the power to create miracles, and I've been trying to build a hut for Ilu and myself to live in, but I fear that I have thrown my back out with all of the heavy lifting. I can barely lift my hammer now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Let alone collect these resources I still need. If I could get a few more materials, we could finish our dream home. I think Ilu might leave me if I don't get finished soon. I'm sure someone with a far larger set of muscles and a luxury hut will sweep them all away. I bet they'll have a splash pool too. I can't let that happen. Please help me out. Ada, you literally own the only hut. Like, Ada, I'm gonna go ahead and just fill you in. It is literally the only hut in the entire world. You're fine. I will accept it. Help them finish their thing. So, you put your back out. It doesn't actually matter. Help the Nuggets finish their hut. Oh, we're paused.
Here's another message that makes more sense. Nuggets were unable to find a coat big enough to fit the water pumps. As a result, they've frozen solid. I hope you have water stored somewhere, Creator.
I'll use telekinesis power to deliver missing resources to the construction site. Okay. Where is the construction site? Oh, it's over here. Gotcha. All right. So let's go here and you need stone. So you can go here, telekinesis. I'm trying. I don't really understand. Let's look at the directions again. Alright. The ability to toss objects and creatures above the fundamental part being God, whether you're uprooting trees or displacing rocks, nuggets into space. Press Control and click and hold. Okay. So I've selected it. I'm holding that. I'm clicking and holding. I don't understand. Selected God power. It says to click, not right click, because it's paused. Maybe.
Did you know that snow isn't? It's an illusion, a simple trick. Go ahead, take a closer look.
Cool. And we gained a believer. And we got more discovery points. Alright. So yeah, so pause nothing. Winter has begun. There will be no more fishing until the water size thaw. A nugget has started to believe in you after your recent actions. That's fine. Cool. Queuing up more stuff.
Would you mind giving those poor creatures some privacy, Creator? They're clearly trying to reorganize their furniture.
That's so mean. Someone named Chat has birthed a particularly ugly baby called Careless. That's so mean. Look. Doing nothing status. Like, there's nothing here. I guess it's just dialogue. Eonek has arrived. They're a little too small and squishy to put to work just yet, though. What are you doing in this game? I don't know what you're doing at the moment. I actually don't know which one you are. There's an icon of pizza over Eonek. I think the diamonds and all that are to help you identify people. We do apologize to the people early on who got named through the other way. Okay, so we're building more houses. Oh, we're building a temple. It'll show what the AI chooses it to do, or if you invoke the command. Okay. Alright, well, we got more technology. So we'll get the town hall queued up, because that's another one. Yeah, so you are building a bunch of houses over here. We've got all that. We got critters. What? Why do I see that way over there? It's just a random bush. It's like, hey, this is getting wet. I mean, yes? I love where it says do nothing, do nothing. Oh, I see. And then I guess what can happen is people can, do like a command and there's like their thing will pop up here so you can check on where people are. Assign all workers.
Putting all of your chips on faith, are you? I think we both know what your chances of winning are.
Yes, 100%. Because we'll keep getting people to believe. There's definitely some type of threshold up here that I'm assuming once we get enough, we advance age or something like that. Why does that look like we're going to sacrifice people in there or something? Indicates how your nuggets currently feel about you. This has many effects on your civilization. Amount of points per sacrificed nugget. This increases by how much your nuggets fear you. But we don't need to sacrifice people. All right.
I think the birds are conspiring against you, Creator.
Oh, that's okay, because birds aren't real. Primitive cooking. So we have an eatery. So we'll keep going with that. It is curious that like you see the ice is around here, but not in the middle. So they do have like some idea of like temperature in that. Make family. I mean, they're making their own people. It does seem like we have people who are pairing up on their own that I haven't needed to do a whole bunch of stuff. Nugget Steel. What are you trying to do? "10 minutes into your nap today, something tried to eat me. How rude." Alright, so let's... Wait.
Spring is chasing the cold away.
Dear Creator, alright, so it's not really an emergency. I just needed to grab your attention. And this was the only way I could think to do it. My heart is shattered to pieces. I didn't realize Bentley was the one that She-Wolf was connected to. I'm so sorry. Beloved, has run off with somewhat of a local celebrity. Keyless can't get away with this. He was has a mystical style that oodles of charm. You can't miss him. I hope a boulder falls on his head. I'll settle for him choking on a lizard, though. Please help me get revenge. No.
Now, if only we could also get rid of that smell around your civilization.
She-Wolf has calmed down and is glad nothing bad happened. Apparently. I was not trying to break up a marriage. I thought there'd be an icon that made it
That looks like a rather rough process. Let's hope nobody gets hurt.
I was trying to be like, let's make another couple. Hey, what about you? So you're already hooked up with someone. I'll just leave it alone. Mortals are pretty gross. Yes. I'll just not play matchmaker. It is, well, Ionek was, a kid, right? I mean, they might have already aged up. Hey, that'll actually work.
Oh, they look so cute together.
I feel
Turned
faint.
out not sacrificing nuggets made the world a kinder place. Who would have thought?
All right. So start getting more of that built up. So you have 4 there. Cool. So we are just researching technology and all that. Yep, we've got popped into the world with an unusual icon. Just the dialogue in some of these is a whole experience. Yup, there's your baby. Hey, man. Life goes at you fast. When you're in the Stone Age and your life expectancy is like low 30s, there's no time to waste. You gotta move. So what is that button? Sound the alarm. This will cause nuggets to drop what they're doing and take shelters in homes and bunkers. The alarm can be activated when the forecast tower is built. I understand. So basically later on, if like a bear shows up, we can mash a button and everyone will like go back. God's playing. So Keerless is supposedly going to steal something. I build stuff, I repair stuff, and occasionally I blow stuff up. I like my job. Fair enough. I'm waiting to see like what actually happens with this. But I haven't seen anything happen.
I see you've made more research progress. You're not too bad at this after all, creator.
Vote food, vote command stone, vote command quake. Why would you do this? Increases happiness, decreases crime. Wow, you are not a small building.
You can do a fair amount of healing yourself, but it's good you're teaching them to take it into their own hands, creator.
Kind of showed up behind your head. Oh, I see. Let me go ahead and there we go. That'll help. Why are you gonna hurt my nuggets? Why are you gonna hurt yourselves, chat? Why do you hate yourselves? This isn't a healthy way to approach life. Said chat triggered an earthquake, but I didn't see anything happen. Okay. It randomly quaking on the planet? Did I miss the event? Is there gonna be like an obvious sign, like a big chunk of rock missing or something? What the heck are you? Something I don't need to worry about anytime soon is what that is. Yeah. Well, it would appear chat's desire to cause mayhem was boring. That, you caused mayhem where no one was there to experience it. It's probably fine. Summer has begun. We can add a warehouse. Dear Creator, I'm begging for your help. Our family is in complete shambles. Our little boy, Umbono, has been playing outside just a minute ago, and usually I have my eye on him. But I got distracted by a neighbor's lizard barking for the 5th time today. I keep telling them to put it on the other yard. When I look back, Umbono was gone. One of our couriers says they saw him chasing a butterfly into the woods. There are wolves in there. My wife is going to kill me. Please bring Umbono back to safe and sound. I'll be ever so eternally grateful. Also, if you're feeling generous, we'd appreciate better neighbors. Look, I can make miracles happen, but there are limits. So I have to find Umbono. Is there an obvious way to see said nuggets? Is there an easy way to find the nuggets? So I haven't seen a thing I can just click on to make it happen. That's the achievement panel. That's resources. And rejuvenate, forestry, trickle effect. A bunch of other things here. Electrify. Where's the event? I wouldn't mind if I use points. There's no obvious like icons over the nuggets, nor do we get a list of nuggets. Got boxes. We can unpause.
Hope you find more than just bones, Creator. Every nugget counts.
Oh, right. If we could find their house, I can... Oh, that's gonna splash damage.
Eyebrows look a little singed, Creator, but not as bad as what you get.
That's right. Get home. I figured I had the choice of picking them up and taking them back home, but I wasn't sure like how much you can move around before accidentally bad things happen. Where are you relative to home? Okay, so you gotta walk the whole way around. I could grab him with telekinesis. He's on his way back. I feel I've already managed to convince them to go home. I took corrective action. So they don't fear us very much. That's good. She was overjoyed to have Umbono back safe and sound. Yay!
Thank you B_type13x2 for subscribing for 19 months. You should make them fear you.
No, I'm a merciful god. Alright, so assign... Why do some of them they give, like, an auto-assign option, and then some they're like, no. That's fine. But thank you for the tier 1 sub, I really do appreciate that. It adds another plus point to our count, putting it just about halfway, so thank you so much for that. But you've been subbed to the channel for 19 months? That's a year and 7 months. It's a heckin' long time, so thank you so much for that continued support. It does mean a lot. Okay, got more houses being built. Oh. When I made that Holy Land, did that stop making the other area Holy Land? Let's science this. Oh, I get what this is. This is I can influence saying, hey, you should build here. So understandably, it's going to be splitting the difference. So let's go ahead and say you should build here, based in the middle of all our buildings. That's fine. I understand. Alright, we've got ourselves a new person working at the hospital. We'll add cooking oils. And a Ministry of Water. And we can add a town hall. A town hall decreases happiness but decreases crime. And it automates construction of certain buildings.
Wait, you're going to let them govern themselves? Oh dear.
Look, man. I want someone else to micromanage me in my stead. I don't want to be the one micromanaging. I got better things to do with my time. I just realized, where was the kitchen we built? Oh, I see. Alright. Alright, B-Type, you sleep well. Thank you again for that. The hair in the nuggets is cute. Yeah. The screen effects are pretty nice. Again, I know these will mess with some people, so for people like motion sickness, that could be no good. But I do kind of like that when you're up in the clouds getting rain on, it does do that. But I'm also very happy they do make it an optional feature, so if it's distracting or whatever, you can get rid of it. Who's saying, let's see, Supersy Vale have agreed to begin production of new nuggets. That's certainly one way to call a marriage. Ah, we have agreed to produce children. Okay, I mean, sure. Why not? The warehouse is fully operational.
The trees must be undergoing significant stress. They've started to go bald.
And we're starting to get the town hall built.
Such such disloyalty, a nugget has abandoned your village, Creator.
What? Who? Where?
Rejoice, Creator. Your nuggets have experienced democracy for the first time and chosen Adahi's successor. Let's hope the process will continue to be a good one for them.
Okay, oh, we're voting on who's going to be the one? Gotcha, so we could have food for all, medical aid, and accelerated studies are what we're voting between. Meanwhile, I have observed that I need more water storage. As we slowly expand down this way. Alright. Oh, we can just see the progress of the vote. So accelerated studies seems to be the one that a lot of people want to have there. Alright. Okay. You didn't think that'd remarry you? I was like, why is it saying they found marriage and like found love, then lost it, then found love? It's like I'm so confused what just happened. That's okay. Captain Brody immediately fixed that. Your heartbreak, apparently. Sometimes that's just the way the world rolls in the game. Alright. Prevent herb sabotage. Grow herbs. Herbs are essential to hospitals so nuggets can create medicines and heal patients. If there is an herb shortage, it can lead to more sick nuggets, and hospitals filled to capacity. While you can get herbs from bushes, to avoid a shortage, produce enough herbs for hospitals. I don't know how to do that. It'll probably solve itself.
Quite a green thumb you have there, Creator. You might want to get that checked out. I never knew you cared.
All right.
That's the nugget who won the election? Actually, I've seen more ridiculous candidates win in the past.
Nuggets spend less time in school, but injury rates increase. Half as much school time. Sure. Celebrate +5 happiness.
A new civilization has risen, Creator. It would be such a pity if someone accidentally sent a disaster their way.
So it's like that competition I gotta worry about now? Is that what I'm implying? That is not what you thought that would mean? Yeah, it burnt up 100 stuff, but it made people happier. Our people are extremely happy, and crime is like negligible. Like we're living well. I also find it interesting that we had like the town hall and the voting and all that, even though the town hall's not built. So you know that's a curiosity. I mean, I replanted a bunch of trees because we deforested the whole area, and we have to go farther and farther for trees. So you know, get that stuff. Killamy's doing plus 35 injury. No, he's making everyone aggressively academic. Investing crime, the prices are low right now. So I'm curious about the atmosphere rating and all that, how much we're going to do. Ministry of Agriculture is done. We didn't get new unlocks there. I don't know what the Ministry of Agriculture does. The Ministry of Agriculture helps to automate agricultural production so your civilization has food to spare. Okay. I guess they'll just take care of their food needs on their own now? Is that what I'm understanding is supposed to happen there? Not super clear. Like, it does say automate. But what does that actually entail? So our people absolutely love us and have, like, no fear of us whatsoever. There'll be no more fishing. Okay, I was about to say, like, town hall fishing, like, don't you tell me that, like... Sure, you can do this. You can do that. You auto-assign people to food. The residential is able to stand up on its own now. We've acquired a new believer. Yay. A nugget believes that you're real. That validates me somewhat. I feel somewhat validated. The walking tree unnerves you? Oh yeah, no, it's just the nugget carrying the tree above them and like walking with like the whole tree. Sancha Cookie and Bongspill got married. Congrats. Who's they? Do we need to talk about it? What are you doing in the other settlement? What are you doing in the other settlement? Why are you not with us? Here, I know this is confusing. I'll help you out with this one. Oh, I guess I can't actually do that. I was gonna pick you up and then bring you back and like put you down in our settlement again and be like, you live here now. Now I'm gonna let that go for now, and curious to how this plays out. Like, if there will be another entity I have to worry about, or how any of this works. Agriculture. Cemetery.
What are you, some sort of fairy godmother?
Nuggets keep forming a family.
How are our exile friends doing today? Still alive? You could change that anytime, you know.
Game, quit trying to encourage murder. We're better than this game. They're sending a decent amount of stone. We'll have you send us half your stone, or your herbs, and we'll give you enough stone to make up for it. So we have the choices of quake, stone, or death.
I just read that latest message. It's a real hoot. Oh, wait. Maybe they could actually use some help.
Dear creator, my friend Bonkspill never had a particularly pleasant life, but somehow it's looking worse lately. We haven't seen this shade of green before in my life. We tried to find a witch doctor, but they're all out on some sort of medical conference. Someone apparently discovered a better method for removing a splinter than amputation, so they're all riled up. I can't stand the idea of losing my dear friend. I only have one. They're getting worse by the day. Is something you can do to help?
That nugget isn't looking too good. I don't think purple bumps are very common.
Where?
Don't let those thieving exiles get away. They stole all the pearl deer jerky.
We don't have pearl deer jerky. They can die of old age or some kind of injury. If they're not buried in time, their bodies will become... I need to pause. Their bodies will become... disease-generating mess. Yeah. So apparently they got hurt and had blood loss. Where do you live? Was it Bongspill? Yeah, so Bongspill is the one...
It's both a blessing and a curse.
Crime system. Expect crime in your evolving civilization. Despite a pure start, it escalates if not addressed promptly. Monitor the crime by hovering over the crime icon. Each building contributes visible construction menu, ranging between negative dots and positive dots. Aim for a balanced, preferably positive crime level. Resources have gone missing. Look. I mean, crime is basically nothing.
Green and happy again. Let's take a moment to appreciate it before you do something wrong.
All right. So have you taken off your shield yet? Look, I wanna make your people happy. To like win them over to our side. That's what I want to do. Is I want to send joy at you until you cannot stand it anymore. And only then will I relent in the joy.
Forecasting involves a surprising amount of hindsight.
Send joy in meteors. Just like uses a meteor, like smash the dome, and then sends joy as like, you will not block my joy. Alright, so food isn't keeping up as much as I'd like now. And that water has, like, no meaningful food supply. We could definitely get food from this large body of water over here. That said, the fish population is increasing here. It also looks like we'll unlock more slots to do stuff to improve its efficiency. So I am trying to keep that going. The water... Yeah, so water is going up. I guess I need more water production. The warehouse storage is all being used. So I'll probably go ahead and build more warehouses. Okay. Dear Creator, recent environmental changes have destroyed a significant portion of the plants and animals, disrupting the food supply. Consequently, we're now facing severe hunger problems and urgently require your assistance. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We kindly request that you use some food. You send us some food to sustain ourselves for a short period of time, by enabling us to address the resolves in the affecting food chain. Okay. You need 100 food. So we need to find food and drop it there. Sure. I'm going to call you food. And the deer was like, what? Sooner or later, you'll explode the temple? What? Kate Chris has passed away due to an exploding bomber. At least they finally got the vacation they were nagging for. What? But why? Oh. Chat was being chat. That's fine. If you no longer wanted to be in our world, I guess you just won't be here. Fair enough. Alright. It looks like our holy land is worn off. Let's have them... Look.
I predict a 100% chance of rain.
Alright. Can you drop a whale in the pantry? Probably. I see. People are start getting enough points to misbehave. We can cause an earthquake, electrify, tornado. All the nice things we can do. We can put a shield over them. We can plant trees. I need you to exceed the boundaries of your shield so I can show happiness to you. You gained more believers than you could ever imagine.
You've been working on your beach body. You're not going to spend another summer just lazing around, are you?
All right. Bedrock would like to trade.
Do they accept coupons?
I want to know how you accept it. So that's to change it. How do I accept it? How do I accept it? Oh, it says we're about to purchase, so apparently it'll just do it automatically. So where are you going? That's not what I thought it would be. Mystery of Water. Oh, the black market is opening? Okay. Is it going, sir? It's about to... Yeah, no, I thought it was going to crash down. Like, at first I thought it was a meteor until I saw it was a ship. I was like, what? Okay. Like, grass weaving onto that. We can add hunting and clothing. We can go here.
There will be no whistling while they work.
Absolutely not. Who would dare whistle while they work?
I'm afraid one of your nuggets has passed away. Death can happen so suddenly. However, the death of one does not necessarily mean the end of everything. It was simply their time to go. Don't blame yourself, Creator.
I mean, they died.
Unless you were actually responsible. I wasn't paying attention.
The great Kira Liz has made off with some of your supplies. The great Kira Liz. I guess you are a celebrity. Someday that shield'll go down.
Love is in the air.
And when it does, I will force happiness upon you. They'll never see it coming. Alright. So, the food definitely seems like it is a problem right now. And I haven't given myself too many ways to resolve that. Which is in itself a problem.
Some bright spark injured themselves doing a menial task, Creator. I hope they know they're not getting compensation.
Okay. So we just have babies are showing up everywhere. Just so many people. Then we got all that stuff, day-night cycles going fine. Got the season showing up. So the black market showing up does create a source of crime. Let's see. Emerging after the UFO crash, a mysterious hub is where alien species trade resources in exchange for creator points, nuggets, or unleash disasters on the planets. Navigate through the black market. Trading with the same trader will increase your relationship, leading to lower prices. Common span of the Great Wall. The
universe is infinite, Creator, much like the stupidity of mortals.
I don't really understand. I was gonna try and order that, but it doesn't seem to want to respond. Oh. This card will be swapped once the UFO arrives. You know, I need 67 of the creator points, which are those up here. So we do have them. I guess the UFO hasn't arrived yet. Or it has. It could be I'm missing something I require to do that. It's fine, we'll leave it alone. So the order button, when I pushed it, that seems to be for resources down here. Whereas I don't seem to be able to accept those, so I don't really know what's going on with that. That's okay, I'll worry about that later. Dead Nugget. Dear Creator, I'm afraid there has been something wrong with Sentient Cookie. They've been very lively the past few days, They're just sort of sitting. They haven't been very lively the last few days. They're just sort of sitting outside near my hut. That wouldn't usually be a problem, but there's a horrible smell floating around the area now. My spouse and I have been forced to take a bath every day, and it's starting to kill me. No creature should have to bathe this often. After some clever detective work and some quick prodding with a stick, I have determined that Senshi Cookie is to blame for this. We should have noticed the warning signs earlier. Please take them somewhere where their soul can rest. I want to return to my biannual bath schedule.
Ooh, what's that smell, creator? Oh, what a pity. It appears that one of your nuggets has passed on. However, they left something odorous behind. Yes, please remove the cadaver. The stench grows worse by the minute.
Where's... I may have picked up a little more than I anticipated. It's probably fine. Oh, use the Nord? Okay. I understand. I couldn't do it because I was being distracted by all the goodies here. I need to choose the order. I need to choose notify. And order. Confirm order. Expedite the delivery with speed up.
It's chilly in here. Winter's coming, creator.
Okay. You don't have enough space in your warehouse resources. They will be dropped on the ground and could disappear after 10 minutes. If not used or placed in the warehouse. Yes. Now, where are they? So we have a command for death, a command for spin, and a command for food. Is spin a hurricane? Where did they drop? I'm assuming I'm waiting for it to arrive. All right. So, oh, spin is a tornado. It does say tornado. Tornado's over here doing tornado things. Still got your shield, I see. It's a pretty chill tornado. I assume as we start expanding more and more and like just building across the whole planet, that becomes so much worse. Poor whale on the ground, it looks so, pretty good in your pantry.
Ah, Nuggets finished another research item, creator. What does this one do? Everything seems to be going pretty well. Unfortunately, there's a tornado approaching that might turn things right around. They had a family, children, a job that now needs to be reassigned.
Whoops. I missed with the whale. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Maintaining buildings. An engineering HUD is important.
If you
Look.
don't start keeping your buildings in better condition, I'll be forced to pass out eviction notices. Are you aware that there is a marauding twister of death heading towards your civilization? Just a heads up.
I don't know which one that one. So we have residential. Where did my engineering building go? I had one. Alright, well, I don't see my engineering building. We have a farm, I could deal with that in a minute. I mean, I have an engineering building. They're in range of it. They don't really know what it's complaining about. Alright, so water pump is back online. We got the other water pump back online. And back to this, which was to build a farm. It's implying that this is not going to be a happy place for it. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. Alright. Is it asking for grassland and saying it'll convert it to grassland? I have no idea. I guess one thing is the plant is turning very brown. So I'm doing something that is making the planet very unhappy. No, I mean, that's just actually fall. Never mind. It's supposed to be brown. It's fall. We need planks and all that. That's going to be technology. We are currently working on our technology, advancing that. Material refinement, watchtowers. We get lures and all that. Again, wood oven later. Why are you stealing all my resources? Citizens are dressing warm because of the arrival of winter. Alright. So we now have hunting.
The wolves are hungry, Creator, and your nuggets are apparently a tasty-looking meal.
Yeah, you know what's not gonna happen? That. It's fine. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to close that. Can I bring that back? My Didn't mean to. I was just like, it's an X. I should click on it. I'm assuming it's still going. There you go.
Fattening them up for some nefarious plan? Sounds familiar.
Yeah, so I'm happy about the water. And I completely lost track of thought I was working on. Hunting Lodge. Alright. Oh, the Ministry of Water has placed a reservoir. Careless is just stealing resources. You've just been repeating that again and again. So it did say it placed a reservoir for me because we got that. Gotcha. So it is expanding our waterworks. So we could just Corsair gives action points. Cost 50 and gives 50. This is a very aggressive election.
Your nuggets have finally developed a sense of decency.
Sense of decency. Why would we do a thing like that? Oh, we can actually have parks and stuff.
There aren't going to be any geese, right? You don't want that kind of trouble.
No worries. Geese are strictly illegal. Legendary buildings and all that. It is kind of interesting that over time, like your basic stuff, you can just be like, take this over, and they will just go, yeah, all right, I handle education and all that. Cool. Alright, so we are just expanding our operations. A new package has arrived from the black market. So I ordered the things, but I never found them. Pay and pollution. Like, it was like, hey, you need to use these soon or else. I'm like, okay. And then I never really found the things. What's the blueprint for? The card will be swapped once it arrives. It doesn't tell me. Yeah, no, it said I would have to place it or it would be lost in 10 minutes. And then, you know, there was no placing it kind of thing. It just didn't happen. Like I didn't see it to place, which it probably got dropped somewhere, I just didn't know where. And how are we doing? Ding dong what? Well, yeah, no, I thought it said if I had a warehouse space or I placed it. I didn't realize it was strictly I had to have warehouse spaces. Alright, so let's go do some things to make our people happy. They're keeping their happy up. Interesting, the hunting lodge causes crime. Or no, it doesn't cause crime, it causes people to be unhappy.
Now that winter is over, we should probably perform a head count to see how many nuggets survived.
It's probably okay. Alright, so what we will do here... Oh, did they ever get that farm built? Material refinement. We have watchtowers. Vestal medical diagnosis. Decreases happiness, increases crime. I see that you're upset. I'm trying to find a place we can put this without upsetting too many people.
So those machines can...
Dear creator, we've been growing the same crop over and over again, which is getting a little boring. You can't really make a fruit salad with only one type of fruit. No, you absolutely can. And eating so much bloody diarrhea fruit is causing everyone to experience some adverse effects. There must be other types of crops around that we can find. If you can hear me, please help us discover something super tasty and relatively safe to consume. Okay. Collect and drop new crops on the farm with telekinesis creative power.
Crushed stone? You might want to put up a few warning signs, creator.
Man-bro fruit? No, we're moving on. We're not accepting man-bro fruit. Crystalline crab apple. Devil's lettuce. Okay. There. Food discovery. New crops are delicious and our faith has increased. Yay! Let's get the lettuce. The same crops will be planted every year unless a new crop is specified. I totally missed what I was saying about a warehouse. Oh, that we finished building it. Okay. I guess we build a second farm, since apparently I'm gonna need to worry about that. Like having variety of food. So I think with the... Okay, so that house icon is basically saying, hey, like no one lives nearby, so that is a problem. But hear me out, that's the kind of problem that fixes itself.
Exiles have demanded some resources. What do they think we are, a grocery store?
Title: Threatening Message Draft. Note: Outline: Wait for copyright to edit and approve before sending. Begin new, a few personal insults. If you can find some kind of insecurity while snooping around, let's hit them with that. Like, if someone had a really ugly baby recently, that's something we could use. Or otherwise, just keep the message entirely threatened. Your civilization is leaning towards declining. Oh, so you're all going to vote on how to respond to this, I guess. Look, man, I was gonna put happiness on your people. Is there another page telling us how to vote? I don't believe so. Oh, wait, maybe there. Tell them about our advanced weaponry and superior numbers. You can exaggerate a bit. Oh, and make sure to include our demands for resources. It'll help send the really grisly-looking guy to deliver the message. Just make sure he grabs the right letter. He's not very bright. Sincerely, there's no sincerely. Yeah, no, it doesn't say. I think people are saying like hashtag no and hashtag yes to vote or for and against it. But no, I don't see anything here that's telling me how to go about that. Pollution. Manage pollution on your planet arising from natural toxicity and pollution contributing buildings like factories. High pollution can be disastrous, so balance it by monitoring the structures with pollution and using parks and air filters. Observe the produced pollution level CO2 provided by a building by hovering over it. Hover over the environmental friendly icon to check the current pollution levels and future projections. Keep pollution in check to secure your planet from disasters to ensure civilization prosperity. Yeah, so pollution seems to be okay for now. Okay. Culture. You can upgrade buildings by using the upgrade icon. Oh, I see. That requires bricks. Do I know how to bricks? Okay, you are making bricks. Yeah, so once I get some bricks, we'll do that. Alright, so all of our resources doing relatively well. Just gonna win that. We have people voting for wood. Okay, so how many bricks do I need? 7. Oh, 7 bricks and 7 plank, or 3 planks. So this is making bricks. I don't believe I have the technology for planks yet. A new package has just arrived at the black market. A blueprint.
You're going to need to find all the blueprint pieces to unlock its secrets.
Okay, so we got a little bit of an Eiffel Tower. So I don't know what a firestorm does other than I could probably assume fire. Oh, hey. Put out the house fire. I've been overzealous cooking. With oils. Newly built oven. Now everything's cooking. Creator, help. We need more water than I can carry. Receive 3 believers and fire creator power. That looks fine. The bright yellowish glow and all that. Oh. Well, that person just got struck by lightning and died. So, you know, I guess that's a whole thing. Yeah, so we can upgrade those buildings once we get planks. Captain Brody's reports they've seen the light of day for the first time. Put them back. Did not like, do not approve, would rather not. It is a wee bit hot outside. So how's this going? Our civilization is leaning towards declining with 52 votes out of 52 of the population. We had a complete and absolute attendance. No one skipped out on attending. That's it. Is that a prayer or a yell you're hearing? In either case, it appears a group of hunters are desperately trying to get your attention. There is a particularly large bear that is across paths in the wilderness. They are quite unreasonable. So far, the bear has made a number of threatening gestures and growls, which was answered with increasingly more cowardly whimpers. How should your nuggets proceed? Drop their hard-earned catch and to distract the bear. The bear is more happy to devour the deer instead of the hunters. They made it out safely, so we gained some believers, but we lost some food. That's what I figured. Number 2? I missed what the number 2 is. Oh, were you trying to tell me number 2 to stab them? I don't know if you got to interact with that one. I thought that was the choice I got to make. I mean, I assume I made it, but... Common fairy mushroom. I can sacrifice 24 followers. Ooh. I need more warehouses. Oh, I have wood refinement.
Do you think they could make me a new coffee table?
But then it's going to also build even more warehouses. We can put the warehouses in the desert. It's a perfect place for it. You wonder how many nuggets you can create before your nugget dies? Cool, and we can add education and watchtowers.
I see you're freshening up the place. I don't suppose you can do anything about the smell.
Okay, so it still works even with upgrading. So I can literally just queue all these up to upgrade, and they'll just upgrade as able. Fair enough. I appreciate that. I appreciate they don't do the thing where the whole thing shuts down in the meantime. Dear creator, no matter what I do with Zamato, they refuse to adopt some clothes, claiming fabrics aren't flattering their figure or something. I've done everything I can to find clothes that are acceptable, but enough's enough. Maybe if winter comes a little sooner than expected, we'll finally settle on some clothes. It's been awkward. Use the seasonal change god power to chill them out, receive 10 blizzard believers, and stop the nudist trend. Ignore. Zamato style is catching on. Sounds like a them problem. Spreading happiness has drawn more believers to your cause. That's right. You still have your shield over there. Does it cover everything? You're going to pollute the world, and it's going to be a pain for me, isn't it? Start trade. I'll say 20 planks, 20 bricks.
I know you're always busy, but do you ever take a moment to watch the seasons change?
No. No time. Does the temple say to cast Storm to bring down the shield? Not that I've seen, but I can look. Here, you're about to get a lot of stone. Because I would like to be friends. Farm isn't looking so good. Why is it not looking so good? Oh, it's in disrepair. That's fair. Um. That'll be something we'll do here. Another thing we'll need to do is using our powers. Start encouraging them to start moving down here to spread out civilization more. And wood refinery is happening. So we are ever so slightly hurting the planet now. As you do. Yeah, so you should start building around here to help out that. It means progress. All right. I'm assuming we'll get to a certain tech that, like, when we hit that point, it'll be like, hey, you've moved to technology that now you're no longer in the Stone Age. All right. So a common mushroom and a Niagara Falls. I would like to get a hold of the common fairy mushroom. Which I don't, like, I really don't know where these things show up. That's the confusion I have. Like, I order them, and then I just don't see them.
We'll be heading to the stars ahead of schedule, creator. Let's hope it survives long enough.
Yeah, no, we're not seeing it here. Multiple package just arrived at the black market. I still have no idea with that. Our happiness is near max. Our crime is minimal. So they should start repairing this. They're getting residents put down here. They should start putting like water wheels and that up on their own. I do feel like that's something I could actually intervene on and say, okay, put a tiny water wheel here. We could also go down here. And put down fishing on the tiny little lake. They'll probably wipe it out and we'll get rid of that. How do you check if your nugget is still nuggeting? No idea.
Creator? If not, trying to survive winter with your pumps frozen solid will probably convince you to. If you haven't been building reservoirs, nuggets will have to drink leftover bath water this winter.
What was that? All right. So I can't tell if the shield's getting bigger or how that's going. Alright. Construction of the cemetery has been completed. Oh, the upgraded cemetery. I understand. You have the eatery that's getting improved, so that's good. Recreation. A bountiful bastion.
Wolves are attacking your civilization, creator. Are you planning on...
Look, one moment. I'm already in the middle of it.
Or are you just going to watch the show?
I'll deal with it in a moment, all in due time. If you want a local business... That's fine. So what we can go ahead and do here is say, I don't feel like it. No, thank you.
Good thing. This will distract them from the endless grind for a bit.
And just like that, I don't have a wolf problem anymore. We'll definitely want to make the guard towers when we unlock them so that we don't have to waste our, not waste, but use our energy on zapping wolves. Hook these of the wolves straight into food. Probably works. Epic Mama's Paella. Done. Really? No matter how many warehouses I build, I always need more. Oh, that's on the water. I do like that the Mystery of Water is just managing my water now. I want that for like a lot of the things, so they can just keep building, because that's kind of going to be a little bit of fun. It's just watching what they build and all that can be interesting with it itself. What's that? A different one that doesn't like us? I understand. So you've got more than one civilization showing up. Okay. Show me the one that's struggling. Okay, so we'll go over here. And we need... the engineers. We'll build them way out there. My assumption is what'll end up happening is we'll eventually go and just get rid of the... You know, not get rid of... We will deal with the exiles. We'll send them on a path. So let's test. This is implying that if I do this... Oh, you're expensive.
That's going to do some damage.
Okay. I mean, alright, so that did not break it, but I wanted to science it. Hopefully, they saw that display and went, let's leave them alone. Epic lunchbox. Oh, I see. These are just giving raw materials over there. I don't care about that. We can deal with you real fast. We'll just go. No, thank you. Why do they have infinite shields and we don't? I don't know. I mean, this is the first time we actually tried to do something to it. I wondered if, like, we used what the spell in there indicated. Weirdly, I slapped it and we apparently have a slightly positive relationship with them now. Whereas we've been trading with Bedrock and we have a slightly negative relationship with them now. So I'm not really sure why that is the way it is. Because I feel like if I commit violence, it should negatively impact our friendship with one another. Do we already have those all scheduled? Yep. We can drop back there. I don't have what I need to commit those. Mathematics, geology, biology. All right. It's an anti-god shield. He looked it up, and it's an Eve way. There's an Eve way to get around. Oh, I'm sure there's ways to get around it. Like whether it's grabbing stuff and then like throwing it from a distance at it so it doesn't count, or really messing with the world on a global scale. Yeah, so everyone's happy, which is keeping everything moving forward. Alright, while you vote on that, I'm going to quickly grab myself... Actually, never mind, I don't need to grab myself a new drink. I've got stuff saved right here. Alright. Okay, so we got watchtowers. That we can use to like deal with the wolves and deal with potentially neighbors. Okay. Oh, you skipped through research. Okay. We have school. Okay, and we also had watchtowers. There's 2 buildings that showed up. Bunker. Keep nuggets safe during disasters in this luxurious B1000 bunker from Bunkerdyne. No nugget left behind. It makes nuggets slightly unhappy. That makes nuggets very unhappy, but reduces that. We'll figure out what angle we get attacked from, and we'll put the watchtowers along those routes. Versus just building them to cover everything, because we're going to be big and sprawling in time. So our pollution is at minus 2.7. Okay, so our pollution is going down by 2.7% per year, so we're good there. We have knocked down the trees below what that's saying ideally. We actually have a pretty split vote here. Turns out, the Talamba wasn't napping. They're, dead. Due to old age. You know what happens. Cool. We'll celebrate it. Yes, we're definitely building like a very sprawling development. So I'm wondering if I don't put any focus on any location, if they do just kind of naturally spread wherever. And I just don't have to deal with it. I wonder if there's anyone else on the planet yet. Man, there's so much research in here. Considering we're still in the Stone Age, and how much we've researched. So loud.
The UFO is showing great interest in the local fauna.
I could strike it with lightning, I'm sure. What is that? It's just a tear in the fabric of time. Failure to shoot down the UFO has left Nuggets defenseless and vulnerable. I mean, right now they're not after me.
I didn't know Nuggets could bend their arms that way, Creator. Oh, wait. All right, someone needs to get that one to the hospital.
All right, if it does go... Oh, wait. Look, man. We were cool a second ago. We're not cool anymore. Alright, just gonna keep going? Okay. I'm ready to deal with you. As long as you keep moving on, we'll be fine. Look, I'm busy. Preventing disease outbreak. Look. It keeps flying around the outskirts of my town, and I'm just like, do I need to deal with you? Alright, we gotta deal with this. Come on. Go away already. No, I'm guessing there was something that someone used in an event or whatever versus like the naturally occurring things. I'm gonna just leave it alone. So what we got going on over here? The infected zone? I don't... It's like the other side of the planet. Why do I care about it? Alright. So we learned mathematics. Because I assume a lot of those things can be as dangerous for me as other people, or the others as they can for me. Alright. Upgrade all of the things. They'll deal with whatever's going on with that house. Oh, you don't have the ability to make iron. Well, that's probably going to be a problem, but that's okay. We'll choose it anyways. And iron will probably happen, or it won't. Oh, I want to click on the building. There you go. Alright, so we've got all that going on. Those are in a state of disrepair, and I believe they're in a state of disrepair because I do not have engineers near enough to them. I'll take care of that. Meanwhile, that'll give me iron, so we'll just have to wait for that. Let's see, don't think I was looking at the other house. I don't know what you meant by that. The engineers, it's just they weren't quite reaching that far. That's okay. Farmer not available at this site. You're going to eat. We probably need another place cooking our meals, don't we? Right, that makes sense. So let's go here to our eatery. We get one eatery way down there. And just to save commute time, we'll get a second eatery up here. Because I figure we'll probably end up needing more anyways, so why not build them both? Hey, Dusty, how's it going? What's the yellow research? We get the yellow research through certain interactions, certain events kind of thing. And there's certain stuff that we can only research with that. Alright, so repair that building. We've got that being built. We're upgrading, like... Yeah. Oh, so schools will generate the yellow research. Okay, that's cool. That actually gives me a renewable source versus the last time we got it was like an event that we got it from. Yeah, those all just give me materials and all that. I'm guessing, honestly, the person we trade with, it literally just gives me, like, blueprints, or I can get resources, and the resources just have a high cost. Because I could just, like, buy food. Or buy a chunk of Niagara Falls for stone. So mute those notifications. Yeah. So we have geology is complete. Does mean I can get an iron mine.
Let's hope there's enough iron down there to make this worthwhile, creator.
So we'll have an iron mine. We're gonna definitely start impacting our planet and having negative consequences. So far, we're doing pretty well. I do imagine you can cause stuff, like it looks like we can cause ice ages or heat, like global warming or global cooling, that we can just poison our atmosphere over time, or just deplete our atmosphere over time, which does have all sorts of interesting ramifications. Oh man, our Ministry of Water has just been going to town building these. That is somewhat concerning. Our Ministry of Water apparently gives zero craps about sustainability. It's just like, no, build more. Okay, we're getting more and more followers because people are happy. Yeah, so our crime is still at minimum. Our happiness is still at maximum. Our neighbors are still doing their thing over there. With their shields of not mess of stuff. It'd be interesting to see what ways we can influence things. You know what? This tree bothers me. It's been running around here, and people were correct. That tree is like a living creature of some kind. You're unnatural.
I see you like playing with fire, creator.
I hate the tree. It is impervious to my attacks. That may give you a bunch of fear, didn't it? Here, it's okay. You don't need to fear me. We'll just make some holy ground saying you should start developing more. I don't really know, actually. We won't worry about the holy ground, that's fine. Instead, hey, let's all be happy. And just like that, everyone forgets about the fire and all that. Telekinesis at the pantry. I don't know if it goes in the pantry or it goes to where we process our wood. It really is a 50-50. Okay, so we're gonna get quarries. Do we get new buildings? No. We don't have any new ministries. Are you over here building even more water wheels? These trees are weird. A new neighbor has shown up. Okay. That means we've got 3 other civilizations, whatever you want to say, on our planet. As we continue to grow and sprawl over our area. People keep voting for quakes constantly. Just waiting for that to get built. I do like the automatically generating kind of roads type thing going on. You can see like the paths the nuggets are taking and whatnot. Alright, chat, while that vote happens, I'm going to take 2 seconds to quickly use the restroom, and I'll be right back. After I repair this. Alright, I'll be right back.
There are buildings in awful condition around the civilization. Such a pity. This used to be a nice neighborhood.
Okay, so who burned down what while I was using the restroom? There's a residential that is just rubble now. Oh, I see. I can actually click on the building name itself, not the entire thing. It doesn't look like it's just rubble now. Did a bad state of repair, but it seems to be okay. Alright. Oh, and I see people triggered an earthquake. So we're learning antiseptics, footwear, a dash of lightning, which makes people move faster, weightlifting, food preservation, grass weaving, tactical evisceration. Well, it sounds like a more manly form of hand-to-hand combat. It's actually hand-to-fish combat. It allows nuggets to more efficiently gut fish to improve the efficiency of... Okay. Worry about that in a minute. Footwear. Increases nuggets movement speed. Sure. Alright. So I got some buildings I can build. A Sleepy Spring Sanctuary. Alright.
I hope you've got some flea powder handy, creator. There's a ragged bunch of wolves approaching.
We don't mean to... Is likely to explode soon? Why? Why, Eunuch? Why would you explode yourself? Oh no, they're changing up their
Civilization.
They're changing up their tactics. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I was like, they're splitting up. That's not how it works. It's supposed to be able to go zap and zap. And the wolves are dealt with. So there's those two. We're just kind of looking around the planet before we teleport right back to ourselves. Alright. Yeah, still waiting for the engineers to get built. Oh, it needs this iron. That's fine. Well, the iron's being built as we speak.
Have Nuggets invented omelets yet, Creator? No? Well, you can only do so much.
Alright, so we're doing good on food and water and all that. We got people sleeping, we got eateries being built. Basically, I just need to wait for them to continue to get stuff done. They're building queued for upgrades. They're building queued for upgrades. Alright, so we've got some more achievements knocked out. Looks like everything's still doing relatively well on the planet. I know it's not looking well. I literally have an engineering building queued up to be built. It's just I upgrade everything too much and we need the iron. Will I ever explode? The tension is killing me. I don't know. You just seem to be doing your thing. Okay. So we've got all these powers. Yes, we've unlocked literally all the powers in the game at this point. People are happy. We've got all this going on. Let's look at our temple. They're pretty neutral with us at the moment. I want them to like me. That's all I need out of them. I need you to like me. Like me more. More. There. I don't want them to fear me. We could be friends. Because apparently we're just getting followers very easily by the fact that they're just so freaking happy. They just keep being like, oh yeah, we're super happy. We'll just show there. We unlocked quarries. I just realized that. We unlocked quarries. Where were those? Did we just not get them? Huh. I think you just forgot that you wanted to explode. It just went about your business.
At the rate they're multiplying, nuggets might be my new favorite form of bacteria.
A gas mine. Mines natural gas of the earth which can be used to create fuel and generate power.
Is that nugget using a lantern? Isn't gas supposed to be flammable?
Oh no. Where are you going? The real problem. Oh, great one. Something below awakened. An enormous vine-like tendril has erupted from the earth. The unknown dreadful creature is attacking us and dragging its victims underground. Please help us smite this creature, and then maybe we can investigate farther. Use the power divine to destroy the terrible tendril. We'll get a bunch of stuff. Alright, well hopefully I will notice that whenever... Where is the tendril? Oh, that's not that hard to notice. Balance.
Yes, yes. Please top up before attempting to use any further powers.
I might have gotten a little over aggressive with it, and it might be on my own people to put out that fire. Wait, you're running back? Oh, and you're not even dead. Please hurry, spiritual energy. Alright, well. So looking at these, fire is 50, so electrify is 25. So that's probably our most cost-effective one for dealing with that. I just need way more stuff. Unfortunately, it showed at a time I had already just spent a bunch of our energy. Pretty wastefully at that. But you know. That's where we're at now. I see. It's like you don't want to spoil the surprise. I feel like someone is lacking some vitamin me. Okay. Yeah, no, it looks like we're just... moving on that way. Alright, so tentacle... Okay, so I see. So it doesn't just stay up. I thought I, like, zapped it and immediately popped back under, so I couldn't keep damaging it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish it off in time, unfortunately. Stone mine.
Sticks and stones can either break bones or be used to build a homestead.
All right. Let's see. Oh my god, you had this game since first out. You kept it in the quarter for so long because development was super slow. I've been having fun with it. We just gave it a try for the first time tonight. We had a vote for it. We are having. Oh wait, choose trap type. Sure. Not really giving me any feedback in it where a good or bad idea where to put it.
Did you hear that crack, creator? I think one of your nuggets broke something.
I'd love to help you, but Murder Tentacle has to come first. Alright. Come on. I know you believe that I'm real, but I need you to keep giving me more and more faith so I can zap the evil tentacle thing before it's too late. Alright, so we got our election going between Usei for contraception ban. Come on, man. Captain Brody for nap time, or Illicit NZ for right to arms. Do you have a cemetery? We do. Yeah. It's over here. May or may not have died peacefully due to a Sarlacc attack. Look, I'm trying to deal with the Sarlacc. I was a bit tapped on energy because I was forcing happiness on you. Enoch, the clouds darkened somewhat around the time that Enoch was born. This game has judgment. Much judgment. A glass factory. Don't know where you want this. There we
The
go.
factory marks the beginning of an industrious nation. Soon, the sky itself will be black with envy.
Alright, one more hit and that'll probably deal with it. And then we can try to deal with the Venge. Man, it is a very split vote. Nap time is ever so slightly in the lead. I mean, let's be real. Nap time. So I definitely wasted when we first had the lightning. I just went like zap, 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 like to try and kill it real fast. And the first one registered, and then it ducked underground and didn't do anything. Sadly. Nap time. Alright. Mandatory napping during work time. Eatery food production time is increased by 30%. Hospital medication production is increased by 30%. And I would love to celebrate it, but I don't have the power, so whatever. Who wouldn't have the right to arms? Can you imagine doing everything with only your legs? I played Kenshi Tour solo runs. Yeah, no, I think it is actually meant to be where you zap it, you have to wait for it to come back out from cover, and you zap it again, and you know, it burns up like 125 of your energy or whatever. What is that? Oh, gas, that's fine. Kill the Sarlacc. And now I have a fire that I can't put out. And they are starting to fear me. None of these help me put out fire. No, I got an achievement for killing it. Alright, well, I have to wait till we have, I believe it's 40 divine power to be able to put out the fire. So the fire's just going to do fire things. It's probably okay. Certainly nothing we should actively be worrying about. What if the UFO can catch fire? Yeah, they've got their shield humming away and their shield humming away. Yeah, so we're doing our research. The good news, it looks like the fire's going nowhere I care about. So we can just keep our energy. The other good news is we are making iron. Creator, you did it! Your divine power obliterated the menacing tendril. I can't thank you enough. You saved us from destruction. Oh, there's something else. As the tendril crumbled, it unveiled a mysterious underground passage. We're curious, Creator. Where does it lead? So new change of priorities. I'm not gonna have enough time to research it. I didn't realize I had to research it and set up the thing all, you know, in a short time frame. Oh, hi, Tornado. How you doing, friend? Oh, thank you. Prioritize that above everything else. Okay, that did give me credit. Didn't have to actually finish building. It just had to be placed. Cool. That was weird. It's blinking like there's something there, but there isn't. Fire station. Oh, would you look at that?
I was wondering when you'd finally build something to help put out your fires, creator.
You can probably figure it out. It's fine. Okay, so I'll be curious to check that out. I wonder if it's one of those things like if you just didn't do it, like you still get that, or is it just one of those things that just is a problem? And you just need wood and all that. Look, don't make me use my resources. I was experiencing enough joy that everyone seems to be happy about it. We're back to neutral. We're back to neutral already. They don't fear us anymore. The hospital's being upgraded. Got the glass factory and all that. That's going fine. Schedule rebuilding that. How goes the environment stuff? So the atmosphere score is declining. We are still removing more pollution than we're adding. It does look like the overall temperature of the planet is going down slightly, if I'm reading that bottom gauge right. And then the trees are about where we're at. I'm noticing it's saying the planet is terrestrial. I'm wondering if it's one of those things that as I mess with the planet, if it'll start changing what type of planet it's considered. Oh. Our leader passed away. We scheduled nap time and our bringer of nap times didn't make it. Let's put out the fire. And you think there are plants to start on? Yeah, they implied when you hit a certain like range in here, you'd unlock other planets you can start on. Considering we're only when we look at this on the Stone Age. We haven't hit medieval, we haven't hit modern, we haven't hit space age. Build using BuilderBot? I don't know what that means. Magma planet? Oh man, that'd be brutal. Yeah, so everything's getting built now because we finally have our iron rolling in. Been a long time coming. And we still have our stuff down here to be built. Got the stone quarry, the gas mine, and the glass factory. Means relatively soon we'll start having stuff. Let's go check out our neighbors and see how everyone else is doing. This group seems to be fine. We're pretty much right on neutral with them. They seem to be fine. We're right on neutral with them. And then there's one more. And we're pretty much right on neutral with them as well. Oil Jack. We are definitely going to be making this world a better place with oil production. Oh, like right here? Yeah, we just put all of our industry in one place. That's certainly...
Who is this Jack person, and why do they care so much about oil?
All of this will definitely help us. We definitely won't have a bunch of negative adverse side effects from just leaning more and more in on oil. It's probably fine. Expedition setup. Paulus prevents nugget death. Okay, sure. Send expedition. I don't know what that does. Or what it means. Let's see. A team started a trip. The parties approached the Vale of Echoing Shouts. In the distance, they saw a group of exiled nuggets battling with some Ents. A little bread and water were consumed. And the morale is suffering. It kind of concerns me that the depth does show the magma core of the planet. Team is overloaded. All right. Okay, they're no longer overloaded. So basically we find stuff as we go. And we burn through supplies. Interesting. So it's effectively a way to have renewable resources of various types that otherwise may or may not have been renewable. Let's go to research. Okay. So electricity is a hard blocker for right now. We increase nuggets, might. We get food preservation. We get more fish. Set up so I can pick up more. Disaster approaching meteors. Wait. Let's see. Latest news. On the plus side, 2 items were found. Morale increased by 2. Food decreased by 1. Okay, we got another artifact. So I don't think we needed nearly as much poultice.
What an event, creator. Grab a chair and some popcorn. A wolf pack is on its way.
No, it's not. Hey, Dojinku. It's going pretty good. Just trying Universim for the first time. It's been going pretty good. We have wolves show up, and then they stop showing up. By means of aggressively hitting them with arrows. That person got injured. Alright. Yeah, so I was trying to see with like the avatars and all that what goes. Like I thought, because this to me implies that you could show that you can hide the avatars, but it actually just disables your ability to join all that. You think about this game? How's it so far? It's fun. It's definitely weird. On the plus side, we found 3 items. We lost some food and morale. We're gonna keep that at 6. So I definitely sent them with way more than they could use. But yeah, it's chill, and it's interesting in a lot of the ways. So how are they feeling? So they fear me a little bit. I don't want to be feared. I don't really have the power to make them happy, but I don't want them to be feared. Well, I mean, they're happy, but they do fear me. That's because we went to those wolves and said, nah, man, and zapped them from the sky. And we now have electricity. I guess I just don't research anything right now because I have to answer a call or get the Ministry of Energy. And I can't do those things at the moment. So, oh, here we go. Dear Creator, I question my own sanity in doing so, but I must ask you for one favor, which involves the technology that will power the ideas of the coming centuries. I am working on a device that is capable of storing electricity, but the components required to complete it I have proven troublesome to find. Only 3 more needed. I must request you aid in locating them. They naturally attract lightning, so keep an open eye for plumes of smoke. Coincidentally, once the device is complete, lightning will also be required to power it up. Sure. So we need to find plumes of smoke. All right. So I need to bring that to you. And we're looking for more plumes of smoke. I feel like now is the time for me to do this as well. Just because, you know, everything is snowy at the moment. Alright, so we're in the outskirts over there. Where is our mountain? Okay, so I need 1 more of those. Okay, so we're not ready for the planet cracker, which is a little alarming.
Do you enjoy music, Creator? I was thinking about taking up the violin. It'll come in handy when something tragic happens.
Why would you say that? There you are. Did we not get the thing? So it would appear what's happening is I'm grabbing these, but I'm not grabbing the right things. They're gonna be looking for the ones that are smoking. Which is somewhat alarming because I've only found one so far. So I'm gonna pause because I'm running out of time. Oh no, I already extracted that one. Come on. I can't break it while the game's paused. So loud.
What it is this time.
Don't make me do it. All right. Chat donated wood, thank you. We're not doing this, friend. I'm too busy to be dealing with your junk. I also don't know why that is so incredibly loud versus everything else. There's another one? Come on, I got other things I need to be working on. I'm not seeing the plumes of smoke it spoke of, and I'm running out of time. Because they dropped a ton of those things on our main building. And I know that's not it, by the way. Alright, place a battery. Oh, wait. That's weird. It didn't highlight that I could do this. Let's get here real fast. Gotta find our way home. Should be around here somewhere. That's ours. Okay. Now I need to find some missing parts. Find and retrieve the rare components. Okay. Yeah, so I need to check for more parts. My guess is they weren't available at all. Yeah, we've already looked at the plant cracker. That's we're not supposed to be dealing. That's not what we're dealing with yet. Yeah, it's way later as well. There we go. Would you go away? Out of the power for a second, zap. Alright, and we can go and do this.
Creator, the UFO has taken one of your nuggets. I'm sure they'll be fine.
I'd love to zap them again. I just don't have the power. I just need a bit of lightning, and I'm a bit shy for a bit of lightning. So hopefully get enough power in the next couple minutes to zap it with lightning. Which is not looking super promising because I need 25. I'm also curious, this is clearly a very important quest. So I'm really curious what happens if you fail it. Nope. Nah, I don't want to sacrifice people. Don't feel like it. I want to actually see what happens if, clearly this is a blocking, you don't get the big tech unless you unlock it. And you've already built the thing. I don't think it's going to take it back from us. So I'm curious how that, Okay, so we just don't get the bonus of faith. We still get to follow through with that. We just don't get the faith right now. That's fine. Because one of the things that's in there is there's no way they'll just be like, oh, you can never have electricity. Because that'd be just such a harsh thing. So convert motion to energy, throw the nuggets into hamster wheels and watch them run like gym class, but much more entertaining. Wind power provides clean energy, however, because it's weather dependent, it can be a bit flighty. Combustion turns explosions into energy and pollution. Combustion energy is reliable and productive power, but it creates pollution at an alarming rate. It will accelerate industrial progress immensely, but hold your breath. Hamster wheels. Yes.
While not the most efficient way to produce electricity, it is by far the most hilarious.
All right. This seems like the perfect kind of game for me as well when I'm trying to work on other stuff. Just like leave up on another screen and just let that go. We've got a meteor strike coming, which is a little bit concerning. But I also can't do a whole lot about it. So, you know. The services box has incredible mysterious markings. The service box in the current market. Your nuggets energy drains as they approach the box. The box is warm to your nuggets touch. Sure. Opening a missile box without researching it farther might lead to serious consequences. Are you sure you'd like to open it? No, actually. I don't know what the implications are of this. Meanwhile... Okay. Eye of the World. Your nuggets are desperate banging inside. Okay, so they are on the... Use half your food. Your team will return. We'll be back in 7 minutes. So we got a bunch of artifacts. And we got pretty far down there. Desperate banging inside. We'll see, because it could either be more nuggets for us, or it could be like some sort of dangerous animal that we open up and the dangerous animal, you know, does dangerous animal things. Summer has begun at last. Oh, does it not have enough nuggets? That's weird.
I'm not sure if the universe hates you, Creator, but the incoming meteor shower isn't a good sign.
How bad could it possibly be? I mean, that seems fine. Like, it's out in the distance. All right. We've lost morale. We've decreased the amount of food. Don't know what you're trying to tell me. You've got a symbol above me that has a picture of a minecart. I don't know it's telling me that there's not a place to store it, which is what I'm assuming it is. Oh, meanwhile, I totally forgot. We were going to check down here for the meteor strike. Just in time. Okay, so on the plus side, the big one that dropped gave me another one of these things. Let's see, we have researched kinetic energy. We now have electricity. Look, this started to become a real problem with how much you're getting tired. Drop the common ore. Oh. I'm hoping. Okay. They rested, they're no longer tired, they can start moving again. We don't really want to give up stuff. Let's go ahead and get rid of the common alien armor to make room. Do they carry the injured nuggets? I'm actually figuring that group is going to have problems because I think I had them lose too much food. So we'll see what happens with that. Because they sent them with way too much. Oh my god, please stop. Every time I go in there, it's like morale is down, food is down. Morale is down, food is down. Injured or dying nugget, ×2. Right. Let's see what we can do about that. How are we doing on our environment, by the way? Everything still seems to be okay. I wish the game would tell me what that symbol means. I'm assuming it means I don't have a warehouse to put stuff in, but it's implying I have maximum efficiency
The
on it.
medieval era is kind of like that awkward transition
I wasn't trying to interrupt you, person.
period that every young civilization goes through.
All right. Team is overloaded. 3 items were found. Food and morale has decreased. We found a relic pyramid. Food is getting dangerously low and we're nowhere near where we need to be. Can I... I need more energy.
What? How did this nugget manage to get 2 axes stuck in their leg? You might want to help them out, creator.
Look, I'd like to help you. But I can't do anything. Dog figurine, a holy statue. I guess rare ore and a rare crystal go away. I know, it's like, this is a good thing. Please don't leave it. So what I need is it's 50 energy so I can give them food. But I need more energy to do that. Also, I need to go back and get the Ministry of Energy, actually. Oh, I need government to do that. It's not looking great for the expedition. I'm trying to... Every time I turn, it's like, health is low, like, food is getting wasted, morale is going down. Food is getting wasted, morale is going down. It's like, stop it. I need you to succeed at least long enough for me to get there. What are you building here? Oh, residential? Oh, they're like making their houses nicer. Oh, yeah, I can get behind that. Right, because they're no longer cavemen, they're upgrading all their houses. Cool, scientific leader, but just... I can't celebrate in any way. Stop having problems for 2 seconds. Objective, survive, pretty much. I think we'll be okay, it's just I had to get rid of some stuff that I really wish we had gotten back. That said, I'm going to bring it back up as like, you don't have enough warehouse space. It's all gone. They're like, come on, man. We have entered medieval times, so that's good. Well, that's making everything look different. When items are found, morale is decreased. Look. Drop it. We don't have the capacity for it. Oh my god, you still are overburdened. Don't make me drop all the things. Because they're still way down there, so I'm gonna have to do the thing where I'm gonna burn my...
Balaclavas a new fashion trend, or is criminal activity rising?
Criminal activity is on the rise. We'll have to deal with that. So honestly, I was saying I need to give them food. The issue I run into is if I give them food, that's going to overburden them, which means they can't bring it up. So I'm going to have to heal them and then hope they can ride out what food they have long enough for me to either get more food for them or to be able to get out. I'm assuming by having the entire team back up, they'll move much faster. But it's not like I exactly get a second choice, so we're doing this. So camp, cure. It only healed one. Crap. Could you, like, discover food down there? Did I heal one and you instantly got tired? Is that what I'm understanding has occurred right now?
Your actions are taking crime to the cleaners.
I didn't change anything, so I don't really know. An evolution tower? Oh, we gotcha. Oh yeah. The box shimmers with energy. Okay. One of these is going to be bad. But they keep giving me blueprints, so whatever. I mean, they're trying to get out of there.
With water sources freezing over, your nuggets will have to use water from reservoirs. You have been building reservoirs, right?
Alright. Yes, they're doing iron. How is our environment doing? Generally it's all positive still. One thing that is concerning is our O2 levels are going... Oh, I understand. So we're actually changing the percentage of our atmosphere that is O2 versus other things. So even though we're not causing greenhouse effect and our pollution isn't bad, we are altering the balance. The team is starving. I would love to help you. The team will rebel in 2 minutes and 43 seconds. I can't help you. I would love to help you, but I can't help you. You're either... I'm hoping they will still make their way out, even if they rebel, and they'll just be pissed off about it. So I don't lose, like, all of that, but I have a feeling we're going to lose all of that. I do wonder what happens if you do manage to, like, reach the bottom. Like, if you hit the core, does it cause a volcano or some nonsense? Yay, stone! I actually have a lot of stone.
A pack of wolves is on the horizon. They have a hankering for some nuggets. Don't let them in.
Can't do anything about it. There's only 2 of them. Oh, never mind. There's the other ones. Well, I guess we get to see what happens when the wolves get through, because I burned all my energy trying to save the expedition team, who's not going to make it. You can probably handle that, right? The team is overloaded. Oh, it hurts so bad. Nuggets died. Nuggets died. Nuggets died. The team has died. Welp. And I can't send another team after them, so... Okay. That's lovely. So the lessons I've learned is don't bring nearly as much of that. The food is the big one. Bring the food. But don't worry about the rest of that. We're going all the way. Okay, it looks like the wolves sorted themselves out, I guess. Probably ate a few nuggets and a head off. Next time, more food. So the problem wasn't even the more food, it was I didn't turn around, because I ended up having to drop food in the earlier one, which we're going to have to do this time, but I'm going to just let them stay down there. And just let them eat the food till they're able to move again. Oh, they put that house in stilts. That's kind of cool. All right. Okay. What's happening right now that we're having weird cinematics? And a glowing red barn? And zooming in on buildings? I did not realize we could make the space shuttle in medieval times using wizard staves. Gonna be honest, I did not expect any of that combination of things. Complete with a land crawler. Or a mobile launch platform. To keep in mind, we're still actually setting up electricity. I have questions. Apparently everything is due for an upgrade. Would you leave already? You're just making noise. Building debris barn. I don't seem to be able to interact with that. Okay. Alright, so I need to upgrade all of my water stuff. We'll deal with that in a minute. Okay. Barracks produces soldiers, arming them with weapons and strategic defense. Decreases happiness, but decreases Alright, so put you there. And they'll figure out the wire themselves. Alright. Food decreased by 11. Uneducated nugget became tired. Injured, dying nugget. Come on, man. A group of nuggets has begun praying in unison for a quiet moment in which to celebrate the beauty of nature. They believe that the noisy electric generation machinery have begun to disturb the natural order of things. They desire only to give Mother Planet a moment of respite. More importantly, they claim they have already They already ordered flowers and catering for the occasion. There's no chance for a refund. What is your industry? No, industry is the future. We could spare a few moments to celebrate our planet. Sure, we could spare a few moments. Disables electricity plus 10 believers.
With great power comes great technological advancement. Sadly, your civilization lacks that essential ingredient at the moment.
So let's go ahead and just recall. Get our stuff back. Yeah, so we gained a bunch of believers, and we're just doing without electricity for a little while. Just, you're right at the surface, come on. The fact that we went like 2 inches in, or like you have someone who's dying, it's like, come on, man. Fishing nets, cool. Logging. Warriors and then government. Alright. I thought I built... Oh, didn't I build another fishing place on this, like, little pond in the middle here? Oh! The little pond that's mostly gone. Yeah. You're not going to be getting any more fish out of that. Yeah, it's still doing fine over there.
A nugget is in great pain, Creator. I don't know how they keep doing this to themselves.
Who are you? Okay. So, what I don't understand is these are supposed to prevent... Oh, I guess because they're injured, this prevents death. I see. Look, you're right. You're like right at the surface. Just get out. All right. Oh, it's also leaving me a bunch of materials. Okay, the team has returned. End expedition. 3 educated. Grab a full group. Alright, this time we're not going to carry nearly that much food. Because we're definitely having problems with that. So go ahead and leave ourselves some room for not food. Are you going to visit the center of the planet? I'd like to. I don't know if we're going to make it there, because I'm assuming what happens is... Yeah, we get better research to be able to go farther. So I'm assuming we will really need that before we can push all the way to the center. Yes, we've got the barracks. Because the assumption of what will happen is over time, we will have to deal with them getting worse and worse. Wildlife management. Maybe a drop back for the Ministry of Energy. Oh, that's already done. Thank you. Ministry of Defense.
Nuggets are rioting in the streets, Creator. Should we release the hounds?
Dear Creator, for too long our mortal enemies have oppressed us. They haven't. These trees have to go. Look at them, standing there menacingly. Please, help us tear down the tall monsters of bark and leaves. Build us a building that will especially help us on this noble cause. Place a lumber camp so the...
You've got mail, Creator.
I am with you. We will stop the oppression of the trees. We knew this all along. They didn't believe me.
Someone just put in a massive order for plaid shirts. Quite a coincidence.
Prioritize it. It must be done. What is the big red circle? You're already overloaded? You already have injured people? What is with you going 2 inches and already having injured people? Stop it. You feel like your insides are turning to sand? Oh, you're already working on it. Upgrade our hunting lodge. So the hope is we build this, and then they'll stop throwing a fit over here. But also, while we're at it, that's not the power I want. I keep choosing that, expecting that to be the one that makes them happy. Okay. Wild animal meat. That's certainly a safe thing to eat. We don't need that much. Do we has metal? We do has metal. I mean, I don't know what the rioting do if that shuts down buildings or what it does. Oh, give creator points. Fortifications researched. Organized storage. Team is returned. Cool. Give 3 of those, 10 of these. And like 50 food. I don't even know what all these end pieces and all that we're doing are even giving us. But it's like, whatever, I'll just keep doing it. Looks like there's just the one last one throwing a riot. Everyone else appears to have already gotten back to work. It's not looking like we're gonna get it built in time, though. I've been splitting up my resources way too much. Thank you for the greater points. That's point. Yeah, so we're working down the fear. Hopefully that gets sorted out soon. Alright, you found some more stuff. Community's progress. Oh, we've got woolly mammoths now. They haven't put anything there despite me prioritizing it, so... It's not even like the iron is the issue, it's just literally nothing appears to be getting delivered. I've got unemployed nuggets that are able to work it, so I don't know what that is. Well, this whole area is marked in red, but I don't have any actual people protesting anymore. So I'm unclear about what the red means. I thought that was the rioting / protesting. Not really clearly communicate what's going on there. Alright. Oh, destroy some trees. We can do that. Here. I can just quickly go right here, go telekinesis. Did that count? No. I might have enough time. We can go... Are you satisfied? They were not satisfied. Let's see, will you use the school points to grab back research that was missed earlier, or just grab what looks good? Well, oh, I didn't even realize we had gotten that far ahead. I probably should go back and grab some of that. Because almost all of it was like, it makes your, your hunger rate reduced, all that kind of stuff. Sorry, all that kind of stuff, so... It is all things that they generally seem to be good and... Why won't you? It's fine. But all that said... Were you meant to throw trees and destroy them? Or destroy them how? It just said destroy them. It didn't make it clear. I think they intended for you to have that destroy them. But, like I said, it didn't really make it clear what they wanted us to do. They're just like, destroy them. So it was like, okay. So I got a new building here. The courier's hut. Streamlined delivery.
Let's hope that nuggets don't overreact to the falling leaves this year.
Alright. So with all that said, though, what's going to be ending up happening here in a minute is we're going to go find someone for us to raid, because while I have been enjoying this game, it is getting to be about that time that I head to bed. For those who's going, wait a sec, isn't that like an hour early? It's like, yep, daylight saving time's a thing. So, yep, sorry. Oh, what do you want? You're great. Everywhere I look, I found nuggets are spending so much time, energy, lugging stuff around. It'd be better, I smell a business opportunity. Okay, we've already placed it. So that's fine. But with all that said, what I'm going to head and do is I'm going to head and be ending the stream over on YouTube and TikTok, because there's no such thing as raiding. But over here on Twitch, we're going to go find someone for us to raid. And all that. Open that again. Nah, it's fine. It says place. Yeah, no, it's like literally, we'll deal with that. But with all that said, look at the building icon. Oh, they're clearly Amazon. That's fine. But with all that said, I have enjoyed this. I don't think I'm going to play a bunch of this on the stream. It is like a super chill time and all that kind of stuff. But it definitely feels like there's a lot of like just kind of down chill time, which is fine. But I definitely felt like it was just kind of like letting it run after a while. Like I could have used the powers to like zap my neighbors or whatever. But it didn't, like, it hasn't really felt the need to do all that. But it has been interesting so far. I do like the idea that over time you can kind of slowly hand off more and more of the systems to the AI to be like, yeah, just build the water pumps. I already know how to do it. This isn't interesting anymore. Because that is one of those things you get into when you play games like Banished. It's a really good game, but you get to the point where you're just like, oh, I just need to build the next one of these. It's not new or exciting until you like run out of grid to do it. So it's kind of fun that you can do all that. I'm curious where this game goes. I do feel like that's something I'm going to play offline, but I had a good time hopping into it, checking out the stream. It seems like a really good game. I believe it is fully released now. I think they had their 1.0, and I haven't seen anything where I'm like, yeah, it's not quite ready. So I very much enjoyed it. Now, granted, in our technology tree, we only got to medieval times, which I find interesting that we get electricity in medieval times and all that. But you can see the tree just keeps going, like, for a while. We apparently get faster than light travel and all that. Oh no, that's faster than light fishing. Okay, either way, but all that said, so what's going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen, and I'm going to go ahead and end the stream over TikTok and YouTube, for don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow on those platforms. But for those of us over here on Twitch, I'm going to go find someone for us to raid and have a chill time and all that good stuff. But, like I said, I have enjoyed this game. I'm glad we played on the stream. I don't think it's one I'm going to be breaking out regularly.